Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got James, and it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Curry, takes a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Bird, pass to Hill. Here's Bird, he's covered by Curry. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Curry. Back to Edwards. Over James. Tries again. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Jordan. Money from 17 feet out. Jordan's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Smith passes to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now O'Neal. Knocked away. Hill against Curry. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Five to shoot. Releases from 15. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
They get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shot is good by Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
James against Smith. James passes to Hill. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Hill. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Jordan against Curry. Pass to Edwards. Back to Curry. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. That one no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Sixers on top, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Hill in at the 1. Outside Edwards. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Oh, shots blocked. Mutombo, the pass to Edwards. Smith outside. Left side O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely and is blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Bird. No points so far. Here's James. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 3. Edwards with it. Jordan picks him up. Curry surveys. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Edwards against Jordan. Edwards can't hit. Here's Bird on the take. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Jordan. Connects on the foul line jumper. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And that one's good. James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Edwards, a pass to Mutombo. Now Curry fires from deep. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
34 seconds left in the first half. Jordan, the Lakers with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Smith. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And it's now only a 1-point 76ers lead. Smith against James. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Here's Jordan, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. 12 seconds left to play in the half. Now here's Curry. Outside Edwards. Over James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Sixers lead by 3. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Mutombo in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Eden passes to James. Now Jordan. With the floater. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Curry. An open look for Smith. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Now here's Hill. Now James. Pass to Jordan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Michael Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Jordan. Lakers trail by 3. Inside. Oh, deflected. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Eden. Pass to James. Now Jordan. Guarded by Edwards. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Mutombo. Unloads. The Lakers with another miss. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Hill. And there's the rejection. Pass to Edwards. Here's Mutombo. Covered by Jordan. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And James throws it down.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Down low. Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Put your hands together for the Lakers Breakers.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. With the step back, Jordan with it. O'Neal covers. It's good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Outside Curry. Pass to Edwards. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Eden. Now, here is James. Covered by Smith. To the middle. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Curry against Hill. Pass to James. Up and over Smith. No good on the fadeaway. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got LeBron James. And it's Eaton in at the 5. And the basket by Curry.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Philadelphia moving it around. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 2-point game. Here's Mutombo, and here's Curry for 3. unable to get that one. That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Edwards, the pass to Curry. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Curry's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Bird. He's covered by O'Neal. From deep. The 3 is in.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Lakers trail by 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Curry. He launches. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we've just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Bird, guarded by Edwards. And the 3 misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Right side O'Neal. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Jordan. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he can't get the layup. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
James. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Curry against Jordan. Intercepted. James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lakers call timeout.
Let's hear it for your Lakers hero.
Jordan. Smith with a screen on Jordan. Jordan against Curry. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Philadelphia. They lead by 4. Doubled by O'Neal. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Your dance team.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Oh, he can't hit it. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And so Curry will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. The triple drop.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Klay Thompson. Holmgren is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Artest, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot.
Team foul.
Now Artest. Shot clock at 6. Fades. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. McGrady against Thompson. Clock at 6. On the wing, Tracy McGrady.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Pass to Artest. Wembanyama outside. Now Thompson. McGrady covering. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Thompson with the bucket.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Thompson misses. And here are the Bulls now. Jokic kicks to McGrady. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Nets. Wembanyama outside. Good. Nice job down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Jokic passes to Duncan. Now Leonard. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Duncan. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Shot left block. A shot by McGrady, no good. Nets leading by 4. Artest left side. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Thompson against McGrady. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Leonard. Pass to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Artest. Wembanyama's out there with Chet Holmgren. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Gilmore. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you so much. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Holmgren kicks to Artest. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 5. Here's McGrady. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Artest. Pass to Wembanyama. The tray. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic against Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. Thompson passes to Artest. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson against McGrady. Puts it up from 17. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
1:31 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Wembanyama, right side. Thompson inside the line. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Thompson's got 8. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Thompson against McGrady. Duncan with a screen on Thompson. McGrady finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And the basket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Artest the pass to Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And here's Leonard from 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bulls trail by 5. Jokic is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. 6 to shoot. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 5. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Sinks the triple. Wembanyama has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nets. McGrady against Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Gets the front of the rim and out.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Wembanyama against Duncan. They set the pick. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Over Duncan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lets it go from the wing. And again, Chicago. No good. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Artest. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson for 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Chicago calls timeout.
Give a warm Chicago welcome to your Lava Bowl.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Jokic. Duncan kicks to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Duncan.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Leonard chewing him up inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence scorer.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Gilmore. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Gilmore's got his first points of the game.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 12. There's McGrady. Again, Chicago.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Thompson with it. He's got 14. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 10. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Klay Thompson is out there with Artest. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Good. Concentration coming right there from Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Thompson outside, but 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jokic high post. Working on Holmgren. Jokic draws the double. Can't get it. Nets leading by 11. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Thompson. Releases. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
The Bulls call timeout.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here come your incredible.
Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here's Jokic. Holmgren with the steal. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Holmgren looking around. Now Thompson. Clock at 6. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Outside Leonard. For 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shoots. That does not go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Holmgren against Jokic. Lets it go. Jumper is off. Brooklyn leading by 12. Thompson outside. It's good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Raises up, and he drains the J.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Outside Holmgren, fires the 3, knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And they pick up the 2. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Artest against Leonard. Now Thompson pulls the trigger. Cleared away by Leonard. Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
tip-off goes to the Hornets. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Anthony, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Some room here for Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pippen, pass to Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Petrovic. They set the screen. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Clock at 2. Here's Bowen. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pippen, pass to Anthony. Howard, the screen. It's Anthony on the take. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Kidd, the pass to Garnett. To the paint. Down, good.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Anthony outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Garnett. They set the pick. Bowen passes to Petrovic. Pass to Garnett. And stolen by Anthony. He shoots. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kidd, the pass to Yao. And he converts the layup.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Charlotte trailing. Here's Bowen. Pass to Kidd. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic, defended by Pippen. Petrovic, shot is off. Now Pippen. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Kidd. Petrovic passes to Garnett. Petrovic, shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 5. To snap the cold streak. No good on the shot. Over to the left wing. Here's Garnett. Doesn't go that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
And so in the game for the Hornets, we've got Dwight Howard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Here's Kidd. Still no points. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for the Hornets, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio leading. Pass to Kidd. Here's Garnett. Here's Bowen. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Pippen. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
San Antonio with the ball. The Hornets making their last shot. Here's Garnett. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 5. Can they get it? Antetokounmpo with the block. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Howard blocked. They get it back. Goes up again. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 9.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
A minute 42 left in the second. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Here's Garnett to stop the drought. Buries it from 3.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Anthony, left side. 1:07 left in the first half. Pass to Garnett. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Hornets with a lead. Back to Antetokounmpo. Allen outside. Pass to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's Kidd. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Anthony. From behind the arc. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Charlotte on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 2. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Garnett. And it's all tied up. Garnett's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Now Allen, 6 to shoot. A deep 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Garnett. He's got 5. For the lead. And it's good. 2 points. 7 points in the game. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Here's Bowen. Pass to Garnett. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Hornets. 2-point game. The 3, Allen. San Antonio with a rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Kidd, the pass to Garnett. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Pippen. And he lobs it up for the rim. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Garnett. And that one drops for him. Garnett's got 9. Hornets trail by 4. Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. And here's Allen. 1:20 left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Pippen outside to end the drought. That shot is off. San Antonio leading by 4. Petrovic passes to Garnett. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kevin Garnett. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hornets trail by 6. Timeout call, the Hornets.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Anthony outside. Inside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Petrovic shot is off.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Pass to Garnett. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Pippen. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Hornets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Allen in at the 2. And that one good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Garnett. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for 2, Kevin Garnett.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Hornets trail by 4. Pippen outside. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. San Antonio leading by 4. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Garnett. Allen defending. Oh, he cannot hit. Here are the Hornets with the ball. And Anthony, here we go. And there it is.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
San Antonio with the ball. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. No good. Couldn't tie it up. Here's Petrovic, defended by Pippen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Charlotte trailing. Now Anthony to tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kidd. It's tipped. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
The Spurs call time. check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. With the clock winding down. Oh, the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Timeout called, Hornets. Pippen outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
At the line for San Antonio, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Timeout called, Hornets. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. The Spurs call time. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
They could win it. Can't hit it. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
be the Heat off the tip. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Magic Johnson is out there with George. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 4 spot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is George. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant the pass to SGA. Bryant looking it over. Over George. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Thurman passes to George. Olajuwon with a screen on Bryant. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. The 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Heat on offense. SGA kicks to Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Olajuwon. And stolen by Olajuwon. KD passes to Johnson. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Davis in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Still without a basket in the game. Outside for George. Connects from 3-point range. George has got the opening basket of the game for Los Angeles. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Kobe. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Wilkins. SGA on the wing. Here's the floater. Johnson with the block. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Clippers, Nate Thurman.
One shot.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Wilkins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Now at the line, Dominique Wilkins.
That free throw, no good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he sinks the second. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Thurman. Now here is George. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Olajuwon. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And he gets the bucket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Durant, no good. The Heat trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA kicks to Wilkins. Olajuwon against Chamberlain. Pass to Wilkins. 4 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Johnson with the bounce pass. And Durant puts up a deep 3. 1 quarter in the book. It's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Also, George out there. Durant is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Thurman in at the 4. Now here's Kobe. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Pass to Thurman. Here's George. Now here's Durant. Defended by Wilkins. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Heat trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater, Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. For 3, Wilkins. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Outside, KD. Durant Durant, money from deep.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Down low. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Johnson surveying the floor. Katie, a screen on SGA. Outside Durant. And it's Miami with the rebound. Loads it up for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Kobe with the steal. For three, Wilkins. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Show some love for your Heat Hype Squad.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Kobe. Shot to stop the run. Bank shot. No good. Clippers leading by 9. Johnson outside. It's tipped. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. SGA against Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Olajuwon. Durant kicks to Johnson. There's Olajuwon. SGA defending. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Davis. Wilkins outside. Miami no good on that time either. Clippers leading by 11. George finds Johnson. Back to George. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
For the fan, half-court shot draws Cleveland. Oh, someone left the window open. Give it up for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Clippers leading by 12. They've got Wilkins. Davis is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Bryant finds SGA. Johnson with the block. KD dishes to George.
Come get it, come get it. Magic.
Pass to Thurman. Over SGA. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Heat trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Davis setting the pick for SGA. Outside, Kobe. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Kobe's got 6 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Johnson, the pass to George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tries the spin move. Outside, Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
SGA kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Bryant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points for Paul George.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And the Heat call time here.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat winter dance crew.
The Heat trail by 11. Outside, Bryant. Wilkins kicks to Davis. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami no good on that time either. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Now George, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Back to George. From the arc, Wilkins pulls it in.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Outside, Bryant. Shoots over Johnson. Miami no good on that time either. Clippers leading by 11. Thurman passes to George. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wilkins. And again, no good by the Clippers. And Bryant kicks to Wilkins. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Wilkins has got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Paul George is out there with Johnson. It's Durant, then it's Olajuwon, and it's Thurman in at the power forward. And here is Los Angeles now, following the 3-pointer by Anthony Davis. Pass to George. Shoots over Kobe. George, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Loads it up for Davis. George with the steal. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Clippers leading by 6. Now Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Shooting for Kevin Durant. 1.
The free throw drops for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The Heat call time. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. SGA against Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson rips down the board.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Now here's SGA in transition.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Now here's Durant. And it's off. The Heat trail by 7. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Now George launches it, and there's the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Johnson. Durant. It's off. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat, trailing by 10. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
George against Kobe. Here's SGA. Stolen by Magic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Durant! And he misses the J. Here's Davis. And he gets that one to go. Here's George. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Now Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant. So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Look at the 76ers starting group. Michael Jordan is out there with Bird. Then it's James. And it's Hill. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Howard. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Anthony can't hit. And here is Hill. It's Solomon to Kumbo. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's LeBron. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Here's Anthony over LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. The Hornets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Carmelo Anthony.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Outside, James. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Here's Pippen. Anthony left side. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Bird. Outside, Hill. By Anthony. 5 to shoot. Strong right side. The rebound by Pippen. Here's Charlotte now. Howard at the elbow. And Howard slams it home.